hour. So you'll be online and watch. If you want to watch what other groups do later on, you might have watched on Tuesday. Did anyone watch on Tuesday? What people do? Yeah, so you can do that. Go back and watch other people later on today as well if you want. You'll be online and watch. So you'll be watch what other groups do later on. You might watch what other groups do later on. You might have done later on. You might have done. Did anyone watch on Tuesday? Okay, I think people have got their stream on, so that's the echo of it, or is that Paul? So whoever streams on is echoing. Turn that off, otherwise that's going to be confusing for us all. I think people have got their stream on, so that's the echo of it, or is that Paul? So stream is echoing. Turn that off, otherwise that's going to be confusing for us all. Okay, so if anyone's got their browser on with the streamer on, if you could just turn that off, because that's going to be very confusing for your performance as well. Okay, great. Yep.
Yeah.
So the setup takes quite a bit of the time actually. So we'll try and be as efficient and swift with this as we can.
Yeah.
My network, because my network's not good enough at the moment. Hang on.
Was it in the finals? Yeah. Well, I do think so then. I think we...
And what happens in that scene? Just to summarise.
Well, we have a wife, B, and the main character. And they're just like talking, or like acting like they're talking, I think.
Okay. So what word would we use to describe that scene? What's the environment?
You mean the background? Or just like...
Yeah, I just mean what's happening.
It's gonna be the forest.
A word to describe the scene. So if we have to keep referring back to the scenes, we'll kind of know what we're talking about. Is that like a title intro?
It's gonna be the forest, yeah.
Okay, that looks good. That's good. I like that. That's the intro then, title intro.
Yeah.
So is that an intro, and then there's a forest scene, which is the first scene with the characters in it? Because we have to set everything up in basically we're setting everything up a bit like in Photoshop where you have layers. So we have to set up each scene in different layers, and then each of the characters in other layers as well. So that's is that an intro? The first scene is an intro. Is that right? That Paul's playing.
Yeah, I think you have the forest background, and then that like scroll rolling on top of that background.
Oh, okay.
Is the forest one. It's going to be also the first one when there's going to be also characters on it.
That one, I uploaded it. It's the one like that's just a bunch of numbers and letters.
What are the last three words or letters? You just keying out the black, Paul, at the moment. Green. Yeah. Just so that everyone knows what's happening. So do you want to zoom in a little bit to that Act 1 layer, just because you've got that little bit of white that's showing? Or Paul, can you get rid of that little bit of white that jumps up on the edge? Though it doesn't really matter. It doesn't actually matter, because part of the aesthetic of this is that it's a bit lo-fi. Actually, the other alternative is to move the Act 1 down a bit, so it's a bit 2/3 towards the bottom of the screen. Then that little bit of white won't show so much. What do you think? Because then the artwork shows more as well. What does anybody think? Because layers can be moved around a bit. Try moving the Act 1 down a bit, and we can see whether everyone likes that. And if it moves down, it might not matter that much. Right. Okay. That's good. I quite liked that effect on the forest. Did others like it? Just a minute ago, that effect when it was a bit high, it was kind of it's like the levels were heightened. You like that? Like that? It gives it a bit more depth. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine, isn't it? The other thing would be to take it into Photoshop, that layer into Photoshop and make the green bigger, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. All right, then that's fine, isn't it? Are we happy with that? Alternatively, we can zoom in a bit to get rid of the little white edge.
Yeah.
Are you all right with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. That all looks good so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one, it's I think there's 2 backgrounds in that file. So yeah, it's just the first background without the tents, and then it changes to the background with the tents. And then they'll yeah.
Great. That's nice. Nicely styled.
Yeah.
Great. Good.
Scene 3. So back to the forest.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the. Are we doing the animation or then the caves and then an animation in the next scene? You guys think?
Would it be the animation and then the
Caves.
clothes? Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the animation, then the act 2, and then the caves, the animation act 2, and then the guy realizing things, right? With the speech bubble, like the wives and stuff.
Yeah. So I've got and then you've got the before animation of Act 2, and then
I think it's gonna be the caves.
that you scene 6, I think. I think that's after scene 6 because I thought that don't the wives get eaten on the river first. Is that right? See, this is if anybody.
Oh, yes.
That's good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, we've got the other group's artwork from yesterday and we've popped into together mode. Or I have. Has everyone popped into together mode?
Yeah.
Now, all you do is just go back to your grid view. So I don't know why. We haven't worked out why that happens every now and then. So at the top there, can you see you've got different views? And you can go to grid view and then you go back to seeing all of us with the stage, we'll call it, at the top. Well, everyone sees probably everyone's boxes in different orders, but we wondered whether it's when people change their settings that flicks into that. I don't know. Or maybe it was something to do with the way that layer was set up, Paul. I don't know. So anyway, whatever it is, it's a mystery.
I mean, the scene before should be the animation. I don't know if it's in the folders because we have this like one animation when it like goes from forest to the caves.
Oh right, do you know what that's called?
Well, Dylan.
Dylan, I think Dylan
knows.
probably.
It's the untitled one. I think it's called Untitled.
So this is a good lesson in labeling your files.
Goes to the animation.
Untitled. But has it got a number or anything?
I think is in the when you go to the green screen project and then I think it's there. Although it's loading for me really slowly. So
is it the one that says
yeah, it's
next
next
artwork
to the final folder.
Yeah, it's that one.
Is it did you?
This goes after the B and before the Act 2.
No, no. Yeah, no.
With no, not overlay.
Right, that's good. Good.
Yeah.
Then was it the caves after that Paul's already uploaded?
Yeah, caves with Act 2.
This looks great.
And then just the caves stay, and I think that's the one where the wives get eaten by crocodiles, right? So just the cave is gonna be just the cave background.
So just take away the act 2 and the cave's the final scene. Yep. And well, that's the final scene now, is it? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, sorry. So then that's for a couple of scenes. I think it's the crave background. Is that all right, Susan?
And then there's the.
So that's scene 4 and scene 5, is it?
Okay.
Sort
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we missed that scene.
Yeah.
Should we come back to that then and put it in the right place, or do you know what? Is it better to put it in now, Paul? Okay. Oh, okay. Which scene does that come into?
It's.
Is it in the forest?
Yeah, I think when we have the lake background, and then after that it should be forest, and that's with the speech bubble. I think it's the one with the speech bubble B. It could be also like after the speech bubble B, it can come the wives.
Okay. So that was in scene 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. And that's no B.
No, I think it was already there.
So Paul, go back to where B was in scene 3, and then this other speech bubble comes in there just after the B. So it's in Back to the Forest. B is in Back to the Forest. That's it. And this other one that we just now remembered about, that you just asked.
My wives, I think it's called.
Yeah, wives. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So should we go back to the caves, which is scene 5, 4 and 5?
Mm-hmm.
That too. Okay, and then it stays for another scene.
No, I don't think.
Wasn't there the screaming? Or snap snap?
Have you got your storyboard? Are you looking at your storyboard?
Yeah, we have like a very rough plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the snaps when they're getting eaten. So that'd be after this scene.
After like the crocodiles eat the wives, is gonna be the snap snap speech bubble.
And whereabouts do the crocodiles eat the wives? What's the scene for that?
It's gonna be in caves. All in caves.
Oh, it's all in the caves. Okay. So we're not.
That's gonna I think be after they get eaten. So after the snap snap, it can be act 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got snap snap in there.
Then it can go to the lake background, back to the lake with tents.
So before you called it a river with tents, are we going to call it a lake with tents now?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like a river that turns into lake. That's the kind of.
Oh, okay.
that
So
was
is it? But it's the
story
same image. Is it the same image though? Yeah.
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 I think so. And then it's gonna be the Act 3 on top of it. Should we do this background, or should we do the already close-up one where it kind of like looks like it's a lake? What do you guys think?
Is this where all the slime and ants will come in?
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
just thinking that when the close-up one right at the lake, there's like a bit of ground, so it would be maybe easier to show them like laying on the ground and stuff.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I think so. Although this is Act 2.
Yeah,
right?
I think it's better. You don't want it to cover up your image, make your outside image go smaller. Also, probably crop out that white bit that comes up sometimes.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna like change from this background of tents to the, I think it's called close-up lake or close-up river. Sure. Instead of the one with tents.
Yeah, I think that's in scene 8 that as well. So. Yeah. Are we doing it all close up of the lake?
Yeah, I think let's see how it's gonna go with the close-up.
Yeah. I think my only fear is if it's like the close-up of the lake, or like both times, then when we have the wives and the ants, it'll look like they're all rolling in the lake.
True.
I don't know, if without tents.
And which do you think would be the best background, the one of tents or this one?
I think that one would be pretty good, just because then you've got all the space for the wives.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, that's fun.
Good effect, isn't it? Though. Yeah, it's good.
If I send you the already keyed out version of the slime, is it possible to put it on top and then it would work a little better? Because when I keyed it out in my program, it keyed out pretty well, so it was like the transparent slime, but I just thought that like you will need all the files with green screen, so I didn't like added that.
What's the file saved as? So it's whether it.
No, I would need to like just quickly pull it from my computer because I didn't even add it to the thing.
Would you have to render it now then to send it? Kind of thing?
I mean, it's just gonna take like 30 seconds, so we can do like a scene.
Have a go.
I think that looks.
I think it's good.
Can you brighten it a bit? Well, I don't know. Just to see what it looks like. Like, can you enhance the colours a bit? Or I think it's a good effect, though, isn't it? Do you want it to be more transparent or less transparent?
I think that's good.
Yeah, I quite like the lighter one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then on top of the slime, there's gonna be the ants. I mean, if there will be like not enough layers, then we can just then take the slime and put the ants. It's kind of like there's a slime, and then the ants eat the slime, kind of, and then the slime disappears, sort of. That's the kind of idea.
So what scene is this for you? What have you got this labelled as? Scene 8, is it?
Scene 7, I think this one should be.
Okay. Maybe the slime needs to be less contrasted because maybe it's kind of interfering too much, do you think?
Or maybe the slime can just go away and then the ants come in, but like kind of right after another.
So you could fade the slime out. Is that what you're saying once the ants arrive?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's too much movement.
Do you want the ants to move? Oh, you can't move it down, can you, Paul? Because it needs to be aligned on the frame. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that all looks really good anyway. Because once you've got your other characters in there and things like that, it'll all become clearer, won't it? So is that the final? Can you make it darker? Yeah, or more contrasted? Yeah. They seem to be brightening up everything up.
I have the ants keyed out, so maybe I have them ready. I don't have to render them out, so I just drop them in the file of like the green screen project. So if that would be better, then it's just uploading, so it's gonna take a little bit because of the Skype and everything. It's open.
So is that the final scene now? Is that the last scene?
Last scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So scene 8, I think, is just gonna be with like no overlay, or yeah, this one, right? I forgot. Yeah, and that's gonna be like the end.
that I think was going to be the end one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that looks
great. That looks really good. Excellent. So now I'm interested to see what the characters. Are the characters in the files, or have you made puppets, or?
Yeah, we made puppets.
Oh, we have puppets. I think I should make like the light source in front of you, probably.
We have 2 wives, Guy, B, and 2 crocodiles, so 7 in total.
Okay. So the next element of this is working out the green screen, well, creating a screen within your window, within your frame. Oh, great.
Yeah.
So have you been, oh, fantastic. People have been working on this. That's great. So what you'd have to do is get it really close up to your frame. That's it. Brilliant.
That one.
And also try and get as flat lighting as possible so that you don't create shadows on it. So you could experiment with turning your light on in your room.
Yeah, I'll do that.
7.
So it's probably a good idea to prop your background up on something. So that's really good. You've got them really nice and flat. That's good. So that you can then still operate your puppet without creating a shadow. And the next thing we'll have to do is get you all in. We'll have to get you all into the frame as well. So this is going to take a little bit of time as well. So you've got to get you all into the stage, your windows into the stage. But we also want to experiment with the keying. So you're right to put your screens in place. So Paul, you've got Sissy's window in there now? Is that?
That's right.
Oh, you're bringing them all in. Yeah. I'm hoping that one's flat enough, Sissy.
Yeah.
Did you paint that?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you need to try and get it as flat as possible. As in kind of the material flat, but also the colour flat.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit unflat. So if you've got any other, we can try it and it might be fine. But have you got any kind of flat, bright coloured material you could stretch over it?
Bright blue.
Yeah. Try
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Have that nearby, and we'll try both and see which is best. So that's probably will be better, I imagine. But just the key thing is to try and get it as flat across, the card as possible. So actually, what I'd suggest is, could you all turn off your Teams now? Because you might have, if you've got your Teams open because you were getting the backgrounds and things, if you turn that off now, because otherwise, we found that last time we were trying to film, it kept on going into the Skype logo, because I think there's a conflict with the cameras if you've got more than one software that uses a camera open. So like your Messenger or anything like that might use a camera. If you could switch that off and just have Skype on. So you keep your Skype camera on, but just any other softwares with cameras off. So Dylan, that might be a little bit light. It's a bit reflective and slightly two different colours, it looks like.
Can this be
We
like
can try
zoomed in on the green screen? Or should I just set up a different place so it's closer?
Yeah, you need to get your camera closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a bit better?
And also, if you could put your light on, because it looks a bit dark as well. But sometimes it's better with the light on and sometimes off. And sometimes, if you could get daylight falling on it very flat, that would be the best thing.
Sorry?
If you could get daylight falling on your screen, but a very flat without shadows, that would be the ideal. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, isn't the character too bright?
But I can tell you that is very good in terms of keying. So that's good. Really good. So notice if you get it close, if you put your character very close to the background, you can see the shadow. So you can either experiment with that, either move away. I quite like it having a bit of a shadow. If you move it a bit further away, that's quite nice having a shadow, isn't it? But anyway, you decide. Could you?
Yeah, my green screen is a bit too small, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the figure is a bit like too bright, isn't it? Like from what I can see, you can barely see his
I think
face.
it looks good. I think the problem is if he darkens it, then it creates more shadow. The shadow is unfortunately gets dark. The colours work well together with the trees and the character. That all works well.
Okay, because if it's too bright, I can try to move to someplace else. Maybe because right now I'm like right in front of the window.
Well, that actually is working really well. It's keying really well.
Okay, cool.
So
So
I'd
I'll
stick
just
with
keep
that.
it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's key. Yeah. I mean, as keys go, this is kind of a DIY. You always get a bit of a DIY aesthetic, but that's a very good quality key there. So that's good.
Is the because the
Hang
wall behind me is like an off shade of green, but is that it's not really green enough, is it?
No, it's a bit pastely.
Yeah.
In fact, Dylan's taken his screen away.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, no, I took the green away just to see if the wall was bright enough. No, I don't think so.
All your other software programs are off? Is Teams off?
Yeah, everything's off.
Okay. Maybe try turning your light off because it's reflecting a lot on the box.
Okay.
Just to see what that's like. The box. It's a plastic box.
Yeah.
So it's not totally flat, is it? That's the thing. The colour's not flat. And that's why it's. Can you see how it's creating a bit of a shadow?
Yeah.
So it's only. Have you got anything? Have you got a towel or a piece of cloth that's very just flat bright? Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. Have you got the grid view showing, Paul? He's holding the.
Oh. It's just the one on my laptop.
Is it worth just just making sure you've woken up your screen, woken everything up? Well, you're looking at the screen. You can see Skype on your screen, can't you?
Yeah, everything looks like it's working.
Yeah. Oh, who's that? Just pulled up that puppet.
No. Yeah, you've done mine. Trade.
What's that? Trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's. Oh, hang on. So Paul, why don't you do trade now, as that was working just. Yep. Yeah. Hold the pop up, trade. That's trade. That looks really good, doesn't it? That's getting a good effect. We are running a little bit late. Is that Dylan? Do you think? Dylan, either?
Yeah.
Why don't you go to another one? And we'll just go through. Maybe it's somebody else who's not got a puppet's camera, you know.
Oh, that's me, sorry. But I don't have a puppet, so...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who's that? She's not got a puppet. Sorry, who?
Oh, this is green card. Oh no, I don't have to put my camera on. It was just whether it needed to be. If I just, yeah.
Are you performing?
No, I'm not.
No. Okay, great. Okay, well that's fine. We don't. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Do you want me to turn my camera off or no?
Well, you can see. Well, it's up to you. Yeah. You can leave your camera on if you want to just to converse. But
yeah.
Are we keying the puppets in for all scenes right now, or is this just the first?
We're doing every puppet now. We've got to prepare everything now.
Oh, that's me. Oh, sorry, this is Sissy.
Okay, so is that Sissy's? Whose is that Skype logo?
That's I don't know, the crocodile, I think.
Yeah, maybe we should all turn our cameras off if we're not in it. Maybe it's bringing in other cameras or something. I don't know.
Well, should I try turn? Do you think it's mine?
Well, was that Sissy saying that?
Yeah. So, I don't think it's mine.
No. So turn yours on again. That's it. Who else is not in this but's got the camera on at the moment? Oh right, you are in. Okay. So who's that with the crocodile?
That's me, a Sissy.
Oh right.
Oh wait, and also Susan's got.
Yeah.
Susan, wait. Susan, Paul, you've got there. Susan. Did you hear me, Paul? That's Susan's. That's good. Okay. Susan. So we're on 10-2. We'll keep going till we filmed it. I'm just reminding everybody that we need to move on swiftly. How's the keying for that one? Yep. Yeah. Susan's got her puppet on still. You faded her out then somehow. No, you've gone to someone else. I think you've gone to Sissy now. Sissy, can you put your that's Sissy now.
Okay, that's me now.
If you could all hold your characters, well, I don't know. There we are. So that's Sissy. That works well. So well done. You've all sorted your screens out. That's good. Should we check Susan's then again? Because... Okay. So Dylan, I'm just thinking, while we're still working, while Paul's still just sorting out those other screens, have you got another bit of cloth that you could just drape over the back of that box? Because I think that box might be too reflective.
Okay.
Just while we're waiting, why don't you just see if you've got a bright bit of cloth or some...
Yeah, what kind of colour should it be? Because I don't think I have a green that's the same as these greens.
It doesn't have to be green. It could even be yellow or red or something. It can just be just a bright, solid colour.
Right, okay.
Yellow or, I mean, a dark, probably reddish, not too dark, but, you know, just the colour that the camera will recognise as a solid colour. Susan. Susan, have you got your light on in your room?
Yeah, it's right next to the window. I can open the curtains, maybe.
Try opening the curtains, actually, because if it's flat colour and not creating a shadow, that would be good.
That's better.
Yeah. It's
No,
yellow.
that's blue.
It's got a yellow.
The
It's got
eyes
yellow on it though. There we go. It's similar to the.
Oh, no, what about this side? Because here is the eye is white. This eye is white.
Oh right. And actually, do you and Sissy need to be on opposite sides of the screen anyway?
We can be on the same or opposite. Doesn't matter really.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, that's good. I mean, if you could try, if your crocodile can mainly be on the white side, then that could be keyed.
Yeah, I could try.
Or you could, if you've got time, while we're setting up, you could, if you've got some white paint, quickly paint the yellow out. But you know,
yeah, it's plasticine, so.
Okay, don't.
What about this?
Good, good key.
Is this side better?
Is Sissy there? I can't see you on screen there now, Paul. Sissy doesn't seem to be there. Oh.
I have got a blue background if it's not green like the others.
Sissy, yours is fine. It was working before, but Paul might have taken it out because you had two. You had two before, didn't you? Move your crocodile to the other side, Sissy, in case it's behind Susan's and we can't see it. Oh no, Susan's moved hers anyway. Oh. So we haven't got Dylan. We haven't done the bee or Dylan yet. Okay. Okay. That's no. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Let me just write this down.
Afraid. Susan.
Oh.
Sissy. Dylan. And who's the bumblebee?
That's me.
Who's me?
I
can't see your name on there.
Okay, Hermione.
Hermione. So he's put a red one in, but you could always try the green as well. Should we try the green as well? See which. It might be a bit of a similar colour to the skin, you see. So just try the green one instead and see if that works better. It's just that's a bit reflective, isn't it? That green. Is it, Paul?
Yeah. I mean, I can try moving it less into the light. Like I can move it more into the dark because I'm by a window.
We'll try closing the window and see what that's like. I mean, not the window, but the curtains.
Yeah.
Or do you think the red was better? It's just that he's got red on, hasn't he? Wearing red. Okay. Have you got any other colours? It's just that you've got quite a lot of red in your character.
Yeah, I think I've got like a very light blue, but
well, should we try the red again, and then if we could try the light blue and just see?
okay.
Yeah, it's quite orangey, isn't it? Just we're not getting it very much bright. It's not very bright, is it? So it's a bit. Do you want to try the light blue as well? It's a bit.
Yeah, I'll go grab it and see.
Hermione, the bee. No, we can't see the bee. Yeah, the bee's on the screen. But we can't see it. I don't think it's the right one. Oh no, that one was trade. Oh well. Yeah. I think that's Susan. Can you see the numbers? 659. 659 at the end. You're on Dylan now. Yeah. Yeah. Dylan, I think that's going to be a bit too light. So you said that your wall was quite green, did you? I mean, we could even just try the wall, I guess. So Hermione, you've got a bit of shadow in there.
Okay.
Do trying to get as flat as possible.
Any better?
It's just got quite a lot of shadow on the bottom. Can you see how it's... Maybe turn your light off. I know I said turn it on before, but try turning it off now.
Okay.
And have you got a window that you could put it towards the window with the curtains open? You could try that.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yep. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, so that's the only thing. The bee is very, very got a shadow.
Yeah.
So try turn. But you could close the. I suppose you could close the blinds again. Do you think?
Okay.
Depends whether you like the. I mean, it's got very good in terms of colour. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yep, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's just. I think that grey is too grey, isn't it?
That
Greyish colour.
Well, it's a green jumper, but
Oh.
it's like dark green. Is that it?
No. The plastic box. If you could move your computer a bit closer to the box, can you see how it's or pull zoom in?
Yeah.
It's just because it's okay. It's just because we can see the edge of the box. Actually, maybe try turning your light off. I know I said to turn it on, but again, that because of the light reflecting in it.
Yeah.
If you turn the light off, that might be better. Is that better? No, it's not better, is it?
I have a lighter blue towel I can try.
No, if it's too light, it's yeah. That's the problem. If it's white, it doesn't really work. I mean, you said you had a wall. How about just trying it against a wall? You said your wall was a bit green. Yeah, that's too light. I think that's too light, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, we'll go the green box. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so move your box right up to the screen. That's it. And try not to create any shadow. When you stand near it, I think you're actually creating shadow on your back, on your box. So try and move to a position so you're not creating shadow. Can you see when it stops being so good at keying, it's because it's got shadow on, it's got your shadow on it.
That better?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. So it probably works better to have him as close to your camera as possible, probably, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, are we ready? Okay, because it is actually 4 minutes past 11 now, so we need to. I better do I'll do a message to group H that we're running a bit late. So just to let you know, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing this live. So we're going to film it all in one go, in one take. And we need somebody to be calling out what the action is. Who's the director? Who's going to be the director?
I mean, I had written down the acts that we have.
Sorry?
The acts that we have now with how the layers go. So.
Right. So basically, what we need you to do is to tell. Somebody needs to be saying, right now, bring in the wife or whatever, the crocodile or whatever. So someone needs to just narrate the story for us as you all act it out. Is there one person that'll be able to do that?
I can try because I haven't got a puppet. I haven't actually got a thing.
Okay. Who's that?
Maya. I haven't
Maya.
Got
okay. So you're going to call. Do you know what happens through the story? You'll be able to call it out. So you'll be able to say, bring in Act 1 now.
I think I've got Sissy's thing that she wrote out, so I think I'll just use that.
Okay. And Sissy, can you help then if you know as well what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have to be just one person, but we just need people to call out. So as if you were. Yeah, basically, it's narrating it so that everyone knows when to come in and when to go out. So you're kind of choreographing the action.
Yeah.
Okay? Right then, so let's go to the very beginning, and literally I want to run through it as if we're doing the real thing now. Okay, so we'll go back to the very beginning, which is the forest background. So everyone take all the characters out, and whoever is in the first act, presumably you all know the story when you're in, don't you? Which character is in Act 1, Scene 1? Which characters?
The three puppets.
Which puppets though?
The wives and I think that's.
Yeah, my writing's probably bad. It's just the wives and the man, and
Oh yeah. And then the bee comes in, right?
Dylan's.
Dylan's in number 1. He's in at 2. He's in 5. Well, I suppose like so.
So he's a main character.
He did the main character. Yeah.
So Dylan, can you draw your curtains? Because we can see your window open. Try drawing your curtain because you need to have as flat light as possible. I mean, are we sure that red wasn't better? Let's try the red because that light is just kind of creating a problem there, isn't it? I even wonder if you should put the whole box in front of the window with the curtain open, so you've got a direct sunlight on your red to make it look brighter. It's just dark. It's just too dark. It's not showing the colour. Is that the red still? Because that just looks very grey as well.
That's red, yeah.
Or have you just put the grey one on now? We definitely need bright because otherwise it won't work. So Dylan, what have you got on there now? Is that the red one?
That's the red one.
It is the red one. Try moving into a lighter position with now that you haven't got. Maybe turn the light on in the room. Can you move it Can you move that box and your computer to nearer the window?
Yeah, that's about. Yeah. Okay.
But now it doesn't. Now it doesn't like the lights being on it, does it? So I think you have to turn the light off again.
Okay.
So there's definitely not anything you haven't thought of, like your bedspread or anything, like another towel, even one that is a bit darkish blue or something, or.
Well, I mean, I've a very dark blue one, but.
We could try that. I mean, usually it hasn't worked too dark a colour, but someone had quite a dark towel the other day and it worked. Try that. You just need to try anything now.
That's probably too dark, is it?
All of your colours seem to be not very clear. They're not very clear, are they? They're not showing up very clear on your camera. Have you got a t-shirt or something, or something you haven't thought of that is just bright?
Is that any good?
No, but a bright colour. We can't really see any colour, can we? That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, we've just got to move. We've actually just got to do this now, haven't we? We sure the red wasn't better? Agna? Is it the B? B. Yeah.
Oh,
So is your, maybe draw the blind a bit. Is your curtain, is that the lights kind of shining? Yeah. So you now facing it towards the window, Hermione?
Yeah, it's towards the window.
So I wonder if you need to draw your curtain a bit. You know, on the... Yeah, does that make it flatter?
As my curtain goes.
Is that better, Paul? I think Dylan's putting some white paper in.
Yeah.
You haven't got any paint, have you, that you could just paint over that bit of paper with a solid colour, have you?
I don't think so.
Although we're running out of time now. But anyway, okay, well we'll have to go for it, won't we? Go for it. Yeah, good.
Okay.
Has Dylan dropped out now? I don't know if Dylan's here. Is Dylan still here? Because his picture's gone. Do you want to ring him back in again? Okay. All right. Well, let's. Can he find us though? All right. But who's gone very? Oh, have you made it dark now, Paul? Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah. Forest back. Oh no, forest back. River. Yeah, river. Sorry, Sissy. I'm just helping. So you just shout out.
On the forest is supposed to have the characters. You just have the two wives and the man.
Yeah, you need the director to call out everything that's happening, to tell everyone what to do, and we're going to film this now in the next 5 minutes, and that's it. Then.
After the Act 1 song, we need the two wives and the man and the bee. But if Dylan's not here, is he here? Because we can't have it because the story revolves around the bee. So.
I mean, Sissy, we also can add B in the scene 3. You know.
Yeah, that's cool. I just Oh, what? So just
survive. So we're just gonna go from like Act 1, then like the wives are walking away in the like lake area, a river area, and then we go to the forest where there's the bee speech bubble, and then there's the wife speech bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can start with the wives because yeah.
So could somebody ring Dylan in then?
Yes, Dylan's laptop has just crashed completely.
Oh dear. All right. Could one of the wives play the other part, and we'll just do it as a? Is that possible?
Oh, you mean one wife and?
Yeah.
And one from the wife.
Yeah, so another character play the part of the man if the man is important. Is the man key to the story?
He is the main character, but
Okay. Well, right, here's Dylan again.
Right. Is that green any better?
That's still quite a very bright bit of material, isn't it? But
Yeah.
Paul, have you tried? Can you try keying? Yeah. I still think that red might be slightly better. Just do the red. Let's try the red again. Are you trying that one? Try that one again, Paul. Have you moved it towards a window more now?
The window's behind it now.
Oh, no, the window needs to be in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Turn it around so the window's shining. The light is shining on it. Your camera is not picking up very much colour, I have to say, is it, somehow?
I don't know why that is.
Okay, so at least it's near the window now. That looks quite flat, at least. Yeah. We're there. Hooray. Yeah. Because it's the key thing is getting the light right with this as well as the colour thing.
Yep. Okay. And then the wives come in and the man. Yeah.
And what are the wives doing? Are they talking to each other?
Yeah, they're all kind of just. And then
Okay,
so as well, and they're kind of just talking and.
Okay. Do they need to one side of the screen so that the man's got room to come in?
Yeah, we need.
Okay. Man come in.
And then man comes in. And then wives go off screen.
Okay.
And then
go off the left hand together.
Hello.
Together.
And then Dylan stays on. And then we go to the lake with the tents. The lake, then lake to tents.
Is Dylan still in there?
Oh, Dylan, go off.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the lake with the tents. And then it's back to the forest with the bee and the man. And then man comes in. And then bee, bee can come. Can bee be on the other side of the screen?
Yeah. So bee, just move over. Just fly around as if you're in the screen. So that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
And then it will go to my wives.
So speech bubble, my wives.
My wives. And then it will go to the Dylan animation with everything off. So no speech bubbles with man. Yeah, Dylan leaves.
The my wives is fading out. Yeah.
Yep, that's cool. And then we go to caves with Act 3 and nothing else on.
No, you meant to be in it.
Oh, we'll do Act 2 and then should we have the crocodiles and the wives in?
So make them look as if they're walking in. Do they walk in together or separately? That's it.
And the crocodile?
Yeah, Act 2, come off. Oh, no, where have you gone? That's it. Keep her
then
walking as if she's
crocodile then.
walking in.
Crocodile, snap, snap, snap. We eat the wives. And then wives go away, and then we go away. And then we have the man. No, sorry. And then we go.
The lake's background, and not the lake, the like forest area.
So close up lake, was it?
No, it's the one.
Okay,
that's the right
it.
one.
Okay.
And Act 3 off, and then we'll get the crocodiles to puke out the wives, and then we'll go for the slime and ants. So crocodiles puke off the wives.
Crocodiles and wives be puked. Wives be puked. Don't they fall on the floor? The wives, or
Yeah, the
or are
slime
they alive still?
And slime, and then ants. Yes, please.
Yes. And then the wives are revived slowly.
And then, yeah, if the wives stand up with all the stuff off the screen.
Oh, do this.
Yes, please. Ants off.
Yes, everything up.
And then we want to go to bring in the man.
Yeah, the man comes in.
But are they kind of happily conversing with each other?
And then they're all happy. And then we go to the close-up. And then we have the
More on screen. Yep.
And then we have the origin of the thingy.
Yeah.
Beach bubble.
Beach bubble. Hooray!
Fade out to black. Yes, please.
Well done. Well done. That worked really well. We got there in the end. We're half an hour late, but we got there in the end. Let's see everybody again then. Well done, everyone. Do you want to put your own faces into the camp? You can put your own faces in if you like and have a... Well done then, everyone. That was great.
Cool.
So so you'll be able to take the sound out. You'll be able to take all the sound out, because obviously we'll caught all of our sound as well. So you could put some not uncopyrighted music in there or something, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So we'll let you have the file. We'll let you know how to get the file later on.
Okay.
Hopefully later on today.
Thanks.
Okay, well done. Well done, everyone. Great teamwork, really nice artwork, lovely artwork and characters worked really well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Yep. So I'm going to have to go to the loo quickly, so I'll just quickly go to the loo while you talk. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hello. Hey. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Um,
Yeah, I think so. I think there are other people coming. Yeah, they're in.
yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I think mine's automatically switched on.
Hi. H.
H.
With H.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Yeah, they should be.
Yeah.
Thank.
Okay. Okay. So so let's start thinking about the scenes and the character. What have you got as characters? In fact, first of all,
Puppets.
characters. Have you
Yeah,
got puppets?
puppets.
Okay.
Yeah.
And have you all prepared a green background?
I don't have any puppets because I only did backgrounds, so I don't.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I've got some puppets, but I've done as best as I could with
Okay.
what I had. I've got this sort of set up.
Okay. So what I'd say is, what we try and do is get it so if you can get it so that it's the light source is shining onto it. It does look a bit light actually.
It is in front of a window, but I can close the blinds because I've got an overhead light.
So the best thing is daylight is actually creates the best effect. So is there any way you can kind of put it so that it's in front of the light and your computer's kind of between the light and it's that the light's basically shining on?
I can try, but I've got minimal space, unfortunately. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. We'll have a go, or else we'll try out with the light overhead. We'll do some experiments in a bit. I just wanted to see what you had, so we might have to do a bit of all kinds of experimentation with that. And let's have a look at your puppet. Let's have a look at your puppets.
So I've got hang on, they're tangled. Got these two dogs I've made.
Great. So it might be that the green. It's possible that the green
and this guy.
Oh, great. Because they've got kind of faces. Maybe the face recognition might work, but so we'll try a few different options. We were just talking about that.
I pre-recorded a puppet like on a green screen because like you said that if other people if you need two different people's puppets in the same thing, then you should pre-record one of them. So I've done that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's start getting everything loaded up first of all, and then we'll see where we are with it.
But does it work if I add people to the call? Because people have sent me their Skype names, so I can add them to here. Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
7.
They're responding on Teams.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
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 Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
There might be the pre-recorded clips of the puppets for later. We weren't sure if we needed to do that or not. Yeah, I think we just did it just in case.
I think there's 4.
Yeah.
There's one of a sort of out. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 3, and then the one you've got up now is 4, possibly.
This is scene 3 here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely backgrounds. Well done.
Are we putting the backgrounds on afterwards? Because we've got physical puppets and we're not. Doesn't work for the. Oh. All right. I think.
Yeah, but I think that's the people that are not in the call yet. I'm not sure what's going on with them.
I'm trying to add them.
Or like previously recorded puppets, kind of.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
There should be one of like a hand puppet, which is going in like the last scene on that background, and that should be on a green background. It's in the folder that says assets. Yeah. I can look. It's right at the bottom. It's like in _2021. It's quite a long name. It's capital WIN _202. Yeah. The one that scene 4, the one that you've got on your background like, at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. It was green. I just don't think it's showing up. I can do it on like while recording if that's not working.
I mean,
yeah, I could do it live.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And if you need two, then you can have two layers, because basically what happens is that we're creating layers, or Paul's creating layers in the VJing software, a bit like the way that Photoshop has layers. So we could have two layers with your puppet on if you need two of the same puppet, and could slightly misalign them. So of course they'll be doing the same thing, but they could be misaligned, so they look like two of them.
I think we should probably do that.
Yeah.
To be honest, the ones that I've filmed as well, I think they're going to come out the same as Helena's. It's green, but for some reason it's just not. When I filmed it, it just doesn't look green.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm happy to do it live if this is going to be better,
Okay.
or if
It
we
might-
can hear it better.
Okay, well, let's try and do them live. And I think the other thing is that we might need to do a bit of work on getting a good solid coloured background that we can key from, because your green there, Alex, looks a bit light. But we'll try. We'll see. We'll have a go. The other key thing is to try and get as flat, solid light shining on your green as possible. That's the other thing, or on your background. It doesn't have to just be green. It can be any kind of bright colour that's an opposite colour to your character.
Is that better?
That might be better.
Yeah.
So we'll have a go. Are we ready to have a go at bringing people in, Paul? Yeah. Okay. So even other people have used things like a towel, or even a T-shirt stretched over, some card or something. Just something with very solid colour that the computer can pick up. And what would be good is if you can kind of balance it so it's as flat as possible. Yeah, on something, and then square your computer up to it. Yeah, so that will be good. You see how that's going to be good. That cutting mat will be good. You just need to bring your computer really close to it. So obviously be careful with your computer so you don't like drop your computer. And also if you can try and balance that on something but flat. Like, is there a box that could sit on? Yeah. Because you need it not to have to hold it though, don't you? Because otherwise you'll be able to see your hand, of course. But
Right, let me try and put it up.
yeah. Brilliant. So that would be good. So you can see, everyone can see that you just need something a very solid colour that can be. Alex was the last person, the person with the map.
Does that still look a bit bad?
Sorry, what's your name again? Sorry. Not working.
Oh, me, Sally.
Sally.
Okay. So we've got the fly.
Oh, right. There's Max is messaging. Paul, can you see? All right. Oh, Max wants to be called in. He's in this group. Can you see from his Skype, his Teams? He's just put it in Teams. Yeah, I've just put his Hotmail in. I can't see how to call it. Yeah, so it's not flat. That's not flat enough for that colour.
Okay.
So, have you got the light from the window shining on it?
No, I don't really have anywhere that I can. I don't really have like a surface like opposite the window, if that makes sense.
Is
So
it worth using a light instead?
I mean, have you got some card or anything like that, or a box that you could kind of put it over?
I'll have a look. Give me 2 seconds.
Or a chair that you could prop it on, or just anything that you can rig up to kind of prop it all in place.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Max just messaged wanting to be called in. I've just put it in the chat. Hang on, I'll just do it now to you. Oh. Not letting me message now. I've just messaged Paul. Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, I can't see how to. I've just messaged it to you. In Messenger or in Skype, both of them. And actually, we should say, just to note, we are recording this and this is streaming. So the stage is streaming out, not all of our windows, but the stage. So Paul's screen. Everyone's happy with that. And you'll be able to collect your films at the end of, we'll send them to you at the end of the day. Hopefully at the end of the day, but imminently.
We're waiting for one more person. That might be her Skype name, but she says that it keeps freezing.
Oh, Rebecca. Got a message from Rebecca. Hang on, I can't see.
Oh, it's me.
Sorry, what's your name again?
Helena.
Helena.
Yeah. I've got this screen. Weeks. I don't know if that'll work.
It's a bit light. It's a little bit light, but it's.
I did it. That.
Okay. So even if you could just.
How do you do that?
So you know where along the bottom there are 3 little dots and it says more. If you click on there, it says you can go down to choose background effects. Oh, but you need to download the green screen. You need to download the green screen JPEG though,
okay.
Which is in the general area of Teams.
Okay.
Me. Cara. Yeah. I don't have any puppets, so I'm not doing any recording. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the green screen? JPEG, I can't find it anywhere.
So in the general Teams area.
Yeah.
So not of your group, but just of the whole level 4.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the files.
Yep.
And go into the green screen project, level 4 green screen project.
Yep.
At the very bottom, it says virtual green screen background.
Yeah, I've got it.
If everyone could do that, actually, because Sally, that might work for you as well. Your puppet's got eyes as well, so it might possibly virtual background might work for yours.
Okay. Is this any better with the? I've just done that.
I can see that you've got a dark shadow, a line of a dark shadow on it.
That might just be me.
You need to try and. Is that Sally's that you're doing at the moment, Paul? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's working okay. Well, no, not quite. No. Try turning your light on in your room.
It is on.
Oh, okay.
I think I might.
And is it in front of the window as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think it's just not bright enough. Should we try the virtual? Let's go back to Helena. Is it Helena?
Yeah.
Paul, Helena's trying the virtual green screen. And just try your puppet with that. And Sally, do you want to try downloading the virtual green screen, and we can see if your puppet will work with the virtual green screen?
Yeah, sure. How do I do that? Is that just in there?
Yeah.
So,
not really.
No.
It's still there. It's just can't really see it.
No. Yeah. So it's not really working, is it? Because it's not. The thing is, it works on face recognition. So if it has two things that look like eyes, then it could work.
If I move back, it kind of works, but it's very patchy.
Yeah. So basically, we just need a good, solid colour, even if it was a big book or something, or a T-shirt that you could wrap in a bit of card or hang over the chair, or.
Would red work? I've got really bright.
Yeah, red. Yeah, try that. Let's try that. Have you just invited him in?
Someone's joined. Don't know who though.
So, Helena, if you turn your that's it. You turn your green screen off. Okay, so we're going to try that red now, Paul. Helena, who's in the screen. You've got her in on the stage. I think she's just moving into a different position. Yeah, so she's just going to try this red. Could you put it, hitch it on the higher drawer than that? Because that's the very bottom of the screen at the moment. That's it. This is the thing that's taking the longest time, is finding a good screen.
I was going to have to be really close to it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it can be quite small. Yeah, that's good.
There we go.
That's it. So do you see what we mean? We just need something just quite bright, even if it's quite small, without any shadow. Alex, I think your green thing did really work well before, but you're trying something else now.
Is that better?
I have a feeling that your green board will be better, but let's.
I don't know how to attach it to anything.
Can you just? Won't it just go on that chair, but then move your computer? Just make sure there's not any shade on it, basically.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
that's good. Yeah,
it needs to be smaller because it's like at the back.
All right. Well, we're not going to be able to make it smaller because you haven't got. Unless you had a bigger screen. Otherwise, okay.
Yeah, that's
Helena.
That's fine.
Okay, good. So Alex. Oh, sorry. No, I was just talking to Helena. Yeah. So, don't move it, Helena. You've got to leave it where it was in exactly the right position because otherwise it will change everything again. Okay, Alex. Can we try Alex again?
Yeah.
Helena. Yeah. Don't move it. So Alex has got the cutting board. It's just matter of it. Yeah, that works. It's just moving it close enough to your computer. And do you want to try your puppet on it? Is there anything that you could wrap around the back of your chair so it doesn't tip backwards? Because it just needs to move forward a bit. Oh, okay.
If you can zoom in, then that would be better.
Okay.
And I might be able to get. I don't even know where I've put the puppets now.
There we are. That's fine.
Good. Okay, you're gonna hate these ones. Does that work?
Right, hold it up close to the camera. Yeah, that's it. So it's just a matter of getting it. So if you might need to sit on the floor or something so that you're not creating shadow on your background. That's good. Very nice puppet.
There's another
one.
And
the thing is, you know how you're holding it and it's dipping backwards? Try and hold it as straight.
They're too long, and I'm gonna have to make. Hang on.
Oh, your stick's long. Okay, should we try Sally now then? While Alex is just sorting that out, let's try Sally's.
Yeah, I've tried to make the light a bit better, but I don't know if it's too light.
So have you got any other towel or anything? Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
That's good. That looks good.
Try that instead.
Yeah, yeah. Sally. So, I mean, okay.
It's orange.
Orange.
It's better. Hang on.
Yeah. The key thing is to have a kind of opposite colour. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? So just tweak it a bit. So the key thing is that we need the puppet and the background to be opposite colours so that the software can select out the background and not select the foreground. If you see what I mean? That's why it needs to be such solid kind of colour. And what about the other? Hang on in a minute. But in a minute, try the other characters. And the key thing is to get the light as flat as possible on the background. They're lovely puppets, aren't they? Yeah, hold them in front.
Hang on, they're just twisted. I'm just undoing the string.
That's good. Great. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so we're nearly ready, aren't we? Fantastic. Alex.
Oh, sorry.
So I just wonder, Alex, if you put something over the back of your chair, would that make your board not lean backwards quite so much? If you see what I mean?
I've got it on an easel. I'm just trying to, because I can't attach it to anything.
Okay.
And
yeah, that looks good.
These puppets, they're quite long. So let me just cut the bottom off it.
Okay. And also, Alex, as well, I think your computer's creating a shadow on there, on your screen. So you could try moving it, just move your computer. Well, also you need to tip it a bit so we can see, because at the moment we can see your room, the other way, I meant, sorry. Tip your computer so that it goes the other way so that you fill the screen. That's it. That's it. Okay, we're ready to go then. So did Alex come in the end? Not Alex. Who else was just ringing us before? I'm forgetting. Max.
Stella has the rich man and she's not in yet.
Who's that? Sorry, who's not in yet?
We've got Stella, Alex. Oh wait, have we got?
I'm in.
Okay, just Stella and Hannah, I think.
Stella does.
And do we have their Skype addresses?
Yeah, I'll just try now.
Okay. Oh, great. Who have we got now? Who's just come in now?
Me. Sorry, I don't know why that wasn't working.
Okay. Sorry, what's your name again?
Stella.
Stella. Sorry, I know I should remember everyone's names. but hi, is that Hannah?
Yes, Hannah.
Hello. Okay, and have you both, so Stella, you've got a puppet, is that right?
Yeah.
And Hannah, have you got a puppet as well?
No, I just did a background.
Okay. So Stella, we need to work out the background, the screen. And what we need is we're finding that looks a bit light to me. I can see you've got a darker colour blue hanging behind you. That's Stella. Is it 403? It says there.
I've got no idea how you tell that.
I can just see 403 on my screen. Wave, Stella. If you wave. Paul. Can you see? Paul, can you see the grid or not? Oh, okay. There we are. You've got Stella now. That's it. That's Stella. So I think you might need a brighter colour than the one that you've got hanging there. Have you got anything else brighter?
I don't know about like plain colours, not really.
What about that towel I can see just hanging out to the sides? It's a darker colour. That might work.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be better. I can see already, isn't it? So you can even, it can be quite a small area even, because Alex is actually just using. Yeah, you could hang it on your drawer or something, but then move your computer closer to the drawer.
Yeah.
The key thing is you're trying to make it as flat as possible. In fact, your jumper's a good colour. Yeah, your jumper's probably the ideal colour, actually. Have you got a All right, let's try it though with the blue. Let's try that blue towel first of all. So if you come out of the way of the screen, so you put your computer in front of the blue. So your blue towel is basically filling the screen of the screen. You kind of rig it up so that it doesn't have to be very big a area, but it just needs to fill the whole screen.
I just need to rearrange.
The other option is to change your top and use that top as, because that was a very good blue.
Yeah.
But anyway, that is where I think that's working. Mind you, I think, well, can you see where the shadow is creating dark areas?
Yeah.
You need to try and get rid of that shadow. Try and keep it as flat as possible.
Like dark blue.
I mean, you've got a shadow there still. What's creating the shadow?
It's the thing that my laptop is balanced on. I don't really know how to.
Okay. I mean, it would be a more solid colour. That top would be a more solid colour. Don't suppose you could change your top and use that top?
Yeah, I could. It's just I don't know how to like
hang it on there. Okay. Just try and flatten the colours out as much as possible. Okay. And have you got daylight in your room, Stella?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got your windows open? Yeah.
Okay.
Just that it's also quite dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good character. So basically, the more contrasting the background colour and your puppet, the better. So if you suddenly have a brainwave of something that you've got in your room that's brighter,
yeah,
even the red work really well. But that's kind of, it's fine, but it would be better if it was more contrasted.
Yeah.
But not a light colour. The light colours don't work. It needs to be very solid-y colour.
Should I try?
And the other thing is to try and totally avoid putting getting shadow in the way.
I shouldn't have made shadow puppets, should I? Bloody hell.
It's just, yeah. So try that. Try that with your puppet. Bring the puppet closer to the camera. and Paul will just tweak it a bit. Yeah, so that's good, isn't it? That'll be good. It's just at the moment you have got, yeah, just trying to stop not have any shadow in the background. That's all. Yeah, good. Okay, have we tried all the puppets now then? Okay. So Alex, you've been moving your background around a bit. Should we just test Alex's one again?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, great. Okay. Right, let's do it then. Let's do the filming. Who's the director or narrator? Who's going to direct the action and tell everyone when to come in?
I've got the narration on my phone, so I was just going to play that.
Oh, okay. Who was that said that?
Helena.
Okay, Helena. Okay, great. Could I just say, so basically what we're going to do, we're filming the whole thing in one go, okay? So we're not going to stop and start. We're going to just keep on going and filming it through. So your actors need to play their parts and kind of be in character all the time that they're on the screen, come in onto the screen in character and off again. And so you've got your narration, but if someone will need to tell Paul when to change the scenes as well. Okay, so who's going to do that? Who knows when the scenes have to change? Anyone? Helena, can you say when the scenes are changing as well?
I could do, like, are we going to put the narration over the top, like mute the actual video and edit the narration back in? Because then I'd be talking.
Oh yeah, Helena can't do that. Yeah, Helena's channel Helena's playing it, so she won't be able to speak.
That's
so who's going to be able to say when the scenes change?
I could try, but
okay.
I might need to just get this story up on my phone.
Alex, do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot better.
Okay, go on then.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm just finding the script so I can tell you. Okay. Okay.
The other thing we need to say, could you all turn teams off now? Because sometimes the cameras conflict and it can pull the cameras out into the other program, and we get the logo instead of the scene. Okay, so we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean then. Yeah.
So the first scene is at the beginning. Okay, so when I say one day, that's when it switches to the next background. Yeah.
So the huts.
Yeah, which should be outside the houses.
Yeah.
And then, what are the 4 backgrounds that we have? Because I don't think I've seen them all.
So we've got scene 1 is landscape, then huts. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then when I... Cool. Yeah. Okay, and when I say a few days passed, then it goes to the 3rd one. And when I said the boy was lying, like the user said the boy was lying, it goes to the final scene. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah. Oh. Can we start again? My phone was on really, really quiet, so you couldn't hear the narration. Yeah, we practiced it the other day.
The usurer, a rich and smart man who earned it.
Hang on. Sorry, my phone did it from the halfway through. Okay, right. It's ready now. Sorry. Yes, please.
Everyone in the village knew the usurer, a rich and smart man who earned his fortune by lending money to the poor. One day he visited a peasant family to retrieve their debts, but he only found a small boy. He asked the child where his parents were, and the boy said nothing. The rich man grew angry, and then he had an idea. He saw a fly land inside the house, and he swore on that fly that if the child told the truth, he would relieve his parents' debts. The boy agreed, and he told the man where his parents were, so the rich man left. A few days passed, and the usurer returned, found the parents, and demanded his money. His anger woke the child, who told his father of the rich man's promise and of the fly. The usurer said the boy was lying, even in front of the mandarin of the country. The mandarin asked the boy if he had a witness, and the boy replied, yes, a fly which had sat on this gentleman's nose. The rich man shouted, the fly was not on my nose, it was on the house pole. The whole courtroom burst into laughter, including the rich man, and the case was dismissed.
Well done. That's great. That was really good. Fantastic. Let's see you all. Yeah, come into the screen. If you put your head in front of your screens, we could have had you all together. Put in front of your green screen. Yeah. You'd have to put them in front of your actual red colour. Your head. So well done. Well done. That was great. Are you happy with that? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Really good. Really lovely.
Thank you very much.
Beautifully directed and art directed and organised. So well done. Fantastic. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Take care.
You too.
Bye.
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 Hello. I think let's have someone in there. That Max that we called in, he's meant to be the next group in I. Understand that. I will just go whilst you're doing that. I'm going to go to Lou actually. Yeah. So Max was meant to be in that one. He's just been in the other one. I should have said actually, but then I didn't. So Max, we need to call Max back into this. Well, I don't know.
Strange. Hi. What's happening? Hello.
Oh, somebody added me. Oh. Where's everyone else? Okay. Sorry. Hello. I'm Bree.
Hello.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, Sachin. That's me. Hiya.
Yeah. We were all together a minute ago.
Yeah, I'm here. Is it okay if I don't? No. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Good, thanks. Sorry we're a little bit late. So Max, did you come into the other group? We called you into the other group before, didn't we?
Well, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I got a bit confused earlier, so I just ignored it.
I realised you were in the next group.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Rebecca, Frozo, and Ben are all in the same call because they're together.
Right, where are they then? Where are?
Well, we've literally just left a call because we thought you were going to call us at 12:30 because that's when someone said that. Yeah, that's when we thought. So I think they might be like having a toilet break or something.
Oh right, okay. Well, we'll get set up then anyway.
Yeah,
So are they in a different place, but they're not in the call right now?
Yeah,
They're
they're not in a call. Yeah, so they're all in the same. Like there'll be three of them on the screen. Yeah.
And what are their names?
Puppets as well.
They've got the puppets. Okay.
Yeah.
We can set everything else up first of all. Could you try and message them and get them to come back again? We messaged to say we were half an hour late, but it's on the last group. But then we caught up a bit this time. Anyway, so. So can I just check who we've got? So we've got Max, and because your names aren't coming up, can you just tell me who you are? Who else?
I'm Brianna.
Oh, hi, Brianna.
Hello.
Okay.
Sachin, I'm here.
And sorry, what's your name?
Sachin.
Sachin. Okay. Great.
Oh, and yeah.
Background. In farewell is the beginning.
Nice.
Was it the road? Are we doing the road next?
We were doing it without background, so it sort of looks it's a bit
Yeah.
confusing. Hang on, let me just quickly.
First one's the well, and then is it the
Yeah, so
Or the
it starts off with it's the village. The first scene is the village people. If there's a
So
background
is it not
for that.
the well?
No, the well's the first bit, and then it's the
Yeah.
village.
Oh, okay.
And then it goes back to the well.
And then it's the den, right?
Yeah, so it's the well,
it's the well.
So it starts off as a well, then it goes to the village, and then we're back to the well, aren't we, Sachin?
Yeah, that's right.
And then
The path. It's named the path. Yeah. Sorry.
yeah, and then it goes to
the den.
What's the dragon's den? Yeah.
Does it?
Have you
Doesn't
got
he see the?
storyboard
Doesn't he
there?
see the dragon at the well though? Before it goes to the dragon's den.
Does it go well and poof and then dragon den? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can grab the storyboard. I will have to go.
So did it not go back to the well? Sorry, or is it the dragon's den? Is that the third one? This one? Yeah, it is. So is that the third picture?
Oh yeah, that must be, yeah.
Okay.
We got to add Rebecca to the call.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have Rebecca on Skype. There's someone else.
Does anyone know their Skype address?
Let me just. Yeah. Brianna, do some typing.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I think it will go back to the path.
So really nice backgrounds. I really like the styling of them.
Thank you.
Is it good?
Thank you.
Then it goes back to the well. Yeah. Are there any other backgrounds left that we haven't used?
We have the action background.
Oh
yeah, that's for
Yeah,
the fights.
that's when they're fighting.
Yeah. So it starts off. So I'll send. Well, I can't really send it because I haven't got Skype on my phone. But
No, there's a bunch of action background. Yeah, these are the
that's
action.
for that's for the fight at the well. So
Yeah,
that
these
will
are the
go
fight.
here.
I just gave the options for people to pick.
So is that in the fifth scene? This is the fifth scene.
I think they liked. Yeah.
I think he goes to the well and then he starts the fight. So
yeah. So it should really be the well and then the path, isn't it? Not that it's the path, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the dragon, and then back to the well, and then no.
No, Dragon's Den had a well in it, didn't it?
yeah, so it goes well, path, dragon's den, then it goes back to the path, then it's the well, and then it's the action background,
and then it's the path.
Yeah, and then that's
yeah,
perfect.
Okay, good.
I like how noir these are.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So have you need to call on your friends with the characters then, because that's actually the thing that takes long.
Helpful.
I think they're here.
Hi. Hi.
We are here.
Oh, hello. Great. Hello. Right. So what we need to do is we need to try and get a good solid background for so that your puppets show up properly. So let's see.
It's just us, just this one.
Oh wait, should I turn off my camera?
Yes.
Should I leave?
Okay.
Yeah. Should we move our
No,
cameras?
no, you're fine. You can stay there. You keep them on. So there's
me,
three people.
B.
Rebecca.
B.
It says, well, it does say Rebecca on the actual. Well, yeah. So who have we got there? We've got Rebecca. Who else have we got?
Hi, you can call me B. We've got
B,
Ben
sorry.
and Frodo too.
Oh, sorry. Can you say your two names as well again?
Ben.
Ben.
And Frozo.
Frozo. Okay. So this is going to be the tricky thing. Is trying to get this keying right. Is going to be tricky. It might be tricky. Hold your puppets up.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's working quite well, actually. Blue.
That works.
You see how you know how you've got like, can you see how there's shadows in your blue in the background? That's cutting the artwork out. Where you've got where it's not flat light.
We did our best to try.
Yeah.
So what we have to do is try and get it as good as possible, as solid as. Okay, try now.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that works.
I think that gives it a sort of like a sort of look, doesn't it? A sort of vibe.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
So we can try other things. We could just try putting your light in your room on. Have you got your light in your room on?
Yeah, it just kind of makes it grey.
Let's just experiment and see.
Okay.
It probably won't work as well, we think, but. Oh yeah, that's making it greyer, isn't it? Okay, turn that off again then. So your blind or your curtain,
we did that
as
too.
fully open as possible.
Yeah.
The other thing is you could try moving it down. No, try moving your computer down a bit. Is it on the table?
There's like a.
Oh, okay. You can't do it any further down. Okay. Actually, one thing that's worked the other day is someone had a tiny bit of yellow that just made the camera see the blue as bluer. It kind of reset the camera tone. So
yeah, we can do that, but we also tried that and it.
Did you?
Made it grey.
Did it? Okay.
We've got that one, or we've got this like spotlight one.
But what I mean is like a spot of colour, like a spot of coloured paper or something.
Oh. Coloured paper.
Oh yeah, that's not working very well, is it? Okay, so that's working quite well though, isn't it? But have you got a little, almost like a post-it note or something, just to test this? Yeah.
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 Yeah, it just does the same thing, but the other way around. And then it's grey. So either way, it gets the glare, but with the lights, it just goes grey.
So the other thing is, could you go a bit closer? The bottom half of the wall is a bit better than the top half, isn't it? Try and move your computer a bit closer to the wall so it's zooming in a bit more.
We got a bit
maybe.
Yeah, the room's really small. There's like no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Anyway, that is working, isn't it?
Yeah, this
I can bring this slightly forwards like that, but it doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, the grey.
Yeah.
So the other thing is you need to get as good light on your characters as well. It's the lighting on your characters that needs to be.
I think it looked better before, didn't it? When
Oh, there we are. That's better.
Yeah.
The lamp. Oh, that's the problem. Is that it's either good for the character or not for the wall, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah.
Bring your characters closer to your computer, to your camera on your computer. Bring them much closer. You could try. Maybe you need to try turning the light on again. Try that again. I know it created some problem, but okay, that looks better, doesn't it?
Better.
Just trying to keep them as close to the camera as possible.
Our only problem with this is we've got quite a big dragon that needs to come in, and then with a knight as well. So
okay, well, can you all sit on if you all sit on the floor and hide so that you don't create, because again you can create, your body creates a shadow.
Yeah. I'm not actually doing it.
In a way, it's quite good to have a close crop in onto your characters. That's quite nice. Now then, that shadow that's been created there, just try, can you move your curtain? Try closing your curtain slightly. That's coming in from your curtain, isn't it? No, that's worse. Okay, up again then. Yeah, it's better. The lighter it is, the better. Try moving your computer a bit around until we get the best. Oh, that's good. That's good. There we are. That's working.
Yeah, the only thing is that's behind the iPad now, so when we put the characters up, it might not. Oh no, that works.
Yeah, that's good.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That's it. That's perfect. Right, let's go for it.
Get the dragon. Do the roar.
Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. That's really good. Okay, so let's go to scene 1, and who's going to do the directing? So basically, we need someone to call out all the action. Pardon?
We've had a few run-throughs. I'm directing. We've got Saxon has got the sounds lined up already. We've already practiced it with him just playing the sounds, so we figured that would work best rather than trying to tell you guys how the order we want them and stuff.
Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to film the whole thing in one go. What we'll need to do is have a trigger so that Paul knows when to change the background so that you don't have to tell him. So let's just go
in view. I can put like something like poke something at the top when we want to change the background.
Well, I tell you what, you could just tell us a word. Is there a word or anything that happens?
No, because it's not too scripted. It's mostly relying on puppets and sounds. It's got.
Oh, okay. Well, you could do something to show us, or tell us something about the character movement so that Paul will know. Or
could I just not shout Apple?
Could someone else tell Paul?
Like when I do the voices, could I not just shout? Like,
okay, you're doing voices, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell us what the last word is before the scene change each time.
Most of it is improv.
Yeah, but that's for the sounds. I think when the scene changes in the so it says quiet village music intro. So it says it starts off at the well, doesn't it? And then so when the music changes and I start saying my first line, that is when it changes to the path.
No, that's for the well.
Is that for the well?
Okay, wait, let me come in and do this. Okay, so it changes to the path. So it stays at the well until it goes to, so there'll be like a poof. There'll be the dragon at the well. So if you put the dragon up, and then we'll have the dragon. No. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, Max, you were right. That's my bad.
Should I just make like a funny sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a
yeah.
Or it could even be less than. It could even be subtler than that, couldn't it?
No, that's
what about a whoosh?
Works with it.
Okay, great then. That's fine. Whatever works. Okay.
I'll do a. Should I do a bark?
Just do whatever kind of is in keeping to the scene, but something kind of a sharp noise.
We're kind of like, it's kind of chaotic. The improv of it is kind of chaotic. So like Max, you can just do like whatever sound you want to do. Just choose a sound to do.
Yeah, I'll just okay, Paul, I'll just do a loud sound like a wah, and that'll okay. Okay, cool. So but the scene does it. I don't start off the fade in for the first thing. It starts off with a sparkle sound when Sachin plays the sparkle sound.
I don't think that's making any difference. Whenever you're ready, Sachin.
Okay.
Oh god, this clip's
2, 1, action.
In a wood not far from the village of Long Whitton, there was a well. People travelled from far and near to drink the water, for it was as sweet as wine and had a great healing powers. Mwah. After a long day of work, the local ploughman decided to stop for a drink. Glug, 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 glug.
Where,
you need the dragon.
That doesn't work as well with the background. So, Sachin, if you can do the... Are we still recording? If you can do the... Yeah, so for that one, Max, if you do your... Decided to stop for a drink and then wow for the scene change, and then that's when you do your glug, glug, glug and Sachin.
Okay, end line.
Oh, also,
line, wah, glug, glug,
Paul,
glug.
if we could, for this one, I don't know how the order you've been given these, but if we can go back to the first image of the well, because when this character comes in, it's just the plain well.
Yeah. So. Yeah, because so B, Ben and Franco, what we're going to be doing is we're doing this in one take. Okay, next take we'll do it in one take, and so we've got them all lined up in an order that we believe that they go in, that we've been told they go in. So we'll just check this now, and you can check that they're right.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh.
And that didn't matter. His green trousers did fade a bit, but it didn't matter. That's fine. That's good. Okay, go on, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That one would be, so after it changes to Dragon's Den, it just stays as Dragon's Den. So after the initial showings of the well, once it's changed to the Dragon's Den, we don't go back to the empty well. So after that, it'll go, to Dragon's Den. Okay. The empty well. And then we've got the path. I'm sorry. Sorry. And then it goes back to the empty well. And then that goes to the Dragon's Den. Then to the path. And then they'll be on the path. And then it goes to the Dragon's Den again. And then that can go to the empty well again at the end. Oh, yeah. No.
That was the fighting.
Yeah. Okay, if we could do that instead of the last Dragon's Den. I forgot we had the fight scene one. Goes to path and then bam. Yep. And then, shall we have the villagers on the path at the end or outside the well?
Outside the well.
And then the empty well. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Yep. Is that one?
B,
mute our thing.
what at what points am I saying wah? Like, let's just pattern that. And what points am I shouting that?
Right, so you know where in the script it says next scene?
Yeah, wah, yeah.
That's the first one. And then
Wow, before the glug glug glug.
And then wow before the record scratch, before the glug glug glug.
Yeah.
And then after the poof.
And then another wow after the poof, right?
And then after the next poof.
Oh, there's 2 poofs. Yeah, okay, so 2 wows and poofs, right?
Yeah. Poof just means wow. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
And then after your cha-ching, before your next line.
Okay. And then after my next line.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Have you got that all?
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
Okay. Did you say that we can mute ourselves? Can we mute our end of this so we're not making sound?
Yeah.
So we aren't doing any audio. So we were hoping that Sachin would just be able to play it on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is we've rehearsed it obviously with certain
So it's fine. That's fine. And what everyone other channels, I've turned my mic off when you're filming. So if you're not making a sound, if you don't want to be making a sound and you don't want anyone to hear you, turn your mic off. That's fine, isn't it?
Okay.
The other thing is actually it's worth everyone just turning their Teams off, or actually make sure your Teams isn't on, because sometimes it's not a problem. It's fine. It seems to be fine, but sometimes with other people they ended up they had a camera conflict if they had another program open that
had. Okay, like close the app.
Yeah, just if you've got Teams open as well as
I've closed it.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna mute us then.
Yeah. So
only I'll have my
Paul, if Max is doing the sound, couldn't you not include his sound in it? Because he's not in it. His screen's not in it, is it? Oh, okay. All right then.
So you're gonna be able to hear me, aren't you?
Yeah,
like it's level record.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always edit it at the end again and put your sound over the top of it afterwards again. You know what I mean? You can experiment with that later if you want to. That's totally your choice. Okay, anyway, but it'll be good. I think it's looking really good.
And mine, because I've got the
Yeah, we need Max and Sachin.
Yeah.
In a wood not far from the village of Longwitton, there was a whale. People travelled from far and near to drink the water, for it was as sweet as wine and had great healing powers. Mwah! After a long day of work, the local ploughman decided to stop for a drink. Wah! Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Oh my God, who are you? What are you doing? Get away from me. Oh, I like your sticks. Oh, I like your sticks too. You look quite nice. Wah! Time to party! Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Wah! Hi guys, you're right. I'll mind out the way you might trample on you. Yeah, calm down everyone. Right, everyone looks quite nice. Yeah, well, get out of my way, kid. I'll stamp on you. What are you doing? This is my horse, not your horse. Wah! Who are you? No, who are you? No, what you saying, mate? Right, come here then. Or out! Get him! me. Ow, that hurts. Ow, ow. Right, that's it. Suck your mum. Now suck your mother. Now suck your mother. Now suck your mum. Get out my face. Oh, you're being scary. Oh, don't hit me with your tail. Get out of my... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow. 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 Wah. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy, clap along if you know that happiness is the truth. Because, yeah, the end, innit?
Okay, that was good, but Max, you forgot your line.
Yeah,
Fantastic, that was great.
Can we do that again, though? Because Max didn't say his line, and it was kind of really important.
Okay, well, we have got time to do it again.
I think we
We
just
have
need one
caught
more
up with
if
ourselves,
we
don't
just
we?
get all the lines in.
Wait, which line did he miss?
The last one.
The one about the
I
knife.
fought the dragon.
Oh, okay.
So I was saying,
right.
I was saying a lot of wads, and then I was like,
Yeah, because otherwise it doesn't make sense.
yeah.
Dragon staying alive.
Does that mean we'll have 2 recordings, or does that one override the other one?
No, you have 2. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's go
Okay, I'm
again
going to
then,
put us again.
beginning.
Okay.
We'll do it one more time, okay?
Yeah,
So it's looking really great. Well done,
Cool.
everyone.
In a wood not far from the village of Longwitton was a whale. People travelled from far and near to drink the water, for it was as sweet as wine and had great healing powers. Mwah. Day of work, a local ploughman decided to stop and have a drink. Mwah. Glug, 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 glug. Oh my God, who are you? No, who are you? Oh no, you're well scary, mate. I can't handle it. Get away from me. Oh my God, leave me alone. Oh, who are you? Wah. Yeah. Oh, where are the drugs? Yeah. Time to get this party. It's mixed up. Wah. Hi guys, how are you? You all right? Yeah, you look nice. Or do you like your? I like your skirt. You're right, ladies. Or you're looking very pretty. Get out of my way, kid. Who are you? Get out of my way. I'll trample on you. I swear to God. Wah. The night fought long and hard, and bravely and relentlessly, but to no avail. On the third day of his battle, he discovered that the dragon kept his tail in a whale, protecting himself. He needed a plan. Oh my God, stop hitting me. Get off me. Ow, now suck your mum. Now suck your mum. Now suck your mother. Suck your mother. Suck your mother. Get out my face. Oh, you're... Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. Ow. Stop it, please. Oh, ow, ow. Right, enough. Wow. Oh my God, if the dragon's dead, who are we going to sacrifice our children to? Na, I'll be just fine. I'm happy click along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy click along if you feel like happy is true. Because I'm happy click along if you feel like I'm on the poo. Because I'm happy, 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 happy. I'm happy, I'm happy. Bow, 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 bow. Wah.
Well done, everybody.
I mean, Max forgot another line, but it's fine. That works.
Did I forget another line? I didn't forget
The
another line.
last one, you know, the end one.
No, look. The knight fought the dragon bravely and protecting itself.
No, the end one, like the one we decided that wasn't scripted.
Oh, sorry.
But it's fine. That works. It's fine.
I said wah, you know.
Okay. I think it's okay. I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's really great. Well
Oh,
done.
did you like it? Did you like
Yeah, it's really great.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting emotional. It's
I
very...
know, Paul. We're in your room.
Yeah, you see, you don't sit down now.
Wait, let's put
I'll take a snapshot of you all if that's all right.
So you're going to be in the picture. He's coughing on his head. Thank you. Okay,
well done, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
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 and I'll just do a quick check. Oh, hello, Paul. You all right? I think so. Yeah. Of course you can. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure how to disconnect you without disconnecting everyone else. Cheers. Cheers. Thanks. Bye. Can everyone else see the screen now? There's a slide up there.
Yeah.
Hi, Paul. You right? Yeah, good. Thanks. Okay. Okay. And I suppose it's. I mean, do we brief you on what we've done and what we got? Because what we got at the moment, because I'm running everything through OBS as my virtual camera, and it's coming through Skype, so you can see obviously what I'm operating in OBS. So things like slides, backgrounds, I can operate from OBS, and all the backgrounds. And what we've got is we're doing it almost like we're doing a puppet show for the story, and we've got puppets.
Oh, this looks good.
And themes and stuff. So we're doing almost like a silent movie, Brothers Grimm fairy tale of the sausage.
Fantastic.
So most of it, because we've been practicing the variable degrees of success or not. So I don't know what we got a bit of music to go with it as well. So all of the scripts and stuff, and we've got where did I put that? Speech bubble. Then we've got speech bubbles instead of for the puppets. So in between each scene there will be one of those speech cards, like that, introduction cards. Obviously, we've been trying to work it seamlessly, but it won't necessarily be seamless. But is that something you do then? No. No, because they've been doing things like the music and the backgrounds and so on. Because obviously, yeah. 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 Yeah, well, I don't know. No, because again, what people have done is like, you know, done the backgrounds, done drawings to add into the backgrounds, music as well. We've got a bit of music to go with it, but I wasn't sure how it worked, whether you then edit it all together so it's seamless and there is no, or is it just... Right. Yeah, yeah.
So basically, we should let's bring in all the backgrounds separately, because Paul's got us, because you can then, Paul's got a sort of VJing software, which is basically a bit like Photoshop that has lots of layers, you know.
Yeah.
So then he can then bring in and fade out and things like that. So for different scenes. But he's...
Yeah,
not,
it's controlled through my OBS, so I've got them layered up. So when that,
oh, have you?
Yeah, so
you
then
baked
that
them in and out and everything.
Yeah, but it's just that when we flick between scenes, there's going to be a little bit of a delay with my flicking script, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we do. Yeah, so we've got the assets folder. So we've got the kitchen. The only one we might not have is this one that I've got open now, because we've edited the daughter getting married on there. All the script cards are in there. Some of them are flipped because it was like when you were putting them up there, back to front and all sorts. So there's some that are and some that are normal. I figured out how to do that now on my camera. And we've Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you've done a fantastic job, Jason, and your group. You know, you've worked really well together. That's fantastic. We've seen your messages and things coming up over the time, so that's brilliant that you really prepared yourselves for this.
Yes, and we weren't sure. I wasn't sure how what bits. So yeah, it's just we've done it all on the green screen, backgrounds, and so on and so on. So, you know, we could do it live. There might just be the odd scene setup type thing, but we're sort of to set it up live.
Yeah, well, let's try. We could have a go, and we could try both, couldn't we? Even
we could. Yeah, we've got an hour.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just. Yeah. This one that's on now, it's almost the introduction to the story. It's in the scripts, I think. Oh, let me just, I'll just double check. That could be the one, actually. I can't remember what I'll have a look. So we've got music folder. We've got assets folder, so the music as well. Intro cards, ignore storyboards. So these are the intro cards in order. So number 1, number 2. I've got them as flipped or unflipped because, again, I couldn't figure out how to get them to, because they were looking the right way around for me and flipped on the other audience. That's the cards. Some of it, that's where you see it's got. I'll just come out of here again. Yeah, they're the flipped ones, but there is also in there. Yeah, there's script card 1 and there's a script card 1 flipped, script card 2, script card 2 flipped, and so on. So, because I wasn't sure which way. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then how would we move to the puppets? Okay, hold on. I'll just get rid of I'll set up the puppets and.
Live fan 2. Toot. Yeah. So are you finding that the live green screen is working with your puppets because it's face recognizing them?
Yeah. Well, I've got a screen up.
Oh, have you? Brilliant.
Yeah, no, I found Skype was very glitchy because it's very so that's why I use the OBS, because then it does all the whatever it's called, all the settings,
keying and stuff. Yeah. Oh, brilliant!
It's a much sharper picture.
Yeah, so that's fantastic.
We tried it before, and you couldn't see the cards, and it kept sort of if you put something in, it focus on that and not lose the card. So we've got which is why I went through OBS through Skype.
Right. Great. That's fantastic.
You can control the scenes in and out, and
brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, let's try both methods. I think that would be good, wouldn't it? Because that'd be good for you to have a record of both methods, wouldn't it?
It's not green. Oh, the image. Let me just have a look. So the background scenes. They're in. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Cottage. Yeah, and they're the two. So we've got kitchen resize and cottage. The only one that we don't have is this kitchen. It's exactly the same, but this one has got the bride to be in the background. So this is the only one, but this would be the first scene you'd see. So maybe I would keep that scene because I edited one of the drawings the girls did to add to add this person.
The character. Oh right. So have you not got a version in
No.
download?
Actually, hold on, I might have.
Well, why don't you upload?
I have.
Upload that version now.
I just have it. I must have because what I called it, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean, puppet on the kit?
So
how do I do
the
that?
Background off. If you take your background off your image.
Yeah, I'm just adding the kitchen into the files, the new one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've got it, so it wouldn't take me a second.
Brilliant.
Hold on
Yeah.
to upload that.
Hi everyone else. Do you want to you could put your cameras on if you like, because it's quite nice. Because then we feel like we're all in the same room, and it does really feel as if we're in the green screen studio. Hi. Hello.
Right.
And so you won't be streamed out or anything,
No.
but it's just quite nice. Then we all feel like we're in the same room then.
Okay, the kitchen scene is in there now, and it's called Kitchen Scene 1, Daughter Present. So if you want me to turn off my background and just tap the puppet. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Did you want me to go through all the images that we've got in what order we're going to show them?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Because I've taken off my background. So because So what basically? How do I do that? How do I do that, Paul? Because it's operating as my third-party camera. Yeah, so it does all my camera adjustments. Oh yeah, I could do. Give me 1 second. What, the green screen key? Yeah. I think. Our filters.
And we have got a Skype logo in the top corner, haven't we? There.
You want me to take it off completely? I'm a bit worried that I might lose it forever, but okay. How do I remove? I'm just going to get my hands up. Remove. How's that?
Great.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. I could take the puppets out because they obviously. Yeah, that's obviously when I had my green screen. I don't need my green gloves now, then, do
I? Excellent. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
brilliant. That's great that you got yourself a green screen, isn't it? That's fantastic. Did you actually go and was it material? Have you?
Yeah, it's just material.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
How does speech bubble show? Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, because Skype, when I did it just through my camera without OBS, it was just, it just kept getting rid of things. Right.
Well, that's great that you worked that out, though, Jason. That's really great that you've kind of been experimenting with it and have worked out solutions. Fantastic.
We've only got two of the kitchen, one with the daughter in it and one without the daughter. So yeah, we've got 5 script cards and 3, 1 of the cottage, 2 of the kitchen, and that's it. Well, I was just going to play it from my computer. Yeah. Yeah. They would take, like a silent movie, they would come up and there'd be no background or scene. And then. So
let's go through the scenes, shall we? So, let's work out the scenes.
So the first scene is that first card, introduction script. So that is the introduction to the story. Then the next screen is just the cottage with no puppets or anything like that. So I'll take the puppets out. I've lost everything now. Okay, so yeah, then the next bit, the first scene is the kitchen with the daughter in it, and the 2 puppets, and then there's sort of speech bubbles that come up. So there's sort of 3 little speech bubbles, and then after that, there is the next screen, which is number 2, and that or next script, sorry, and that's Lady Returns Pan. So almost the same script, but on that scene there's a kitchen with no daughter, and then the speech, and then the speech, yeah, and then the speech bubble is that she grants 3 wishes to the old lady. Yeah, I'll do that in the puppets. And then the next bit is another card, and it's called Thinking of Neighbour's Sausage. That sounds a bit rude. That's the first time I read that out, actually. Yeah, yes. And that is basically her thinking about when she...
So lovely backgrounds you've got there. Really nice artwork. Who's done the artwork for the backgrounds?
Oh, the background for that one, it's just a lady in the kitchen. Oh, but it's a script card, that one. And then the next bit is the old lady's in the kitchen on her own, and the script, a speech bubble says, I wish I had... Sorry, I didn't laugh earlier, but she wants that. No, this is a thing.
All right.
Sorry, I'm really lost control now. This is an old lady in the kitchen, and the sausage comes. So that, the old lady would be. Let's concentrate in the kitchen, and without the grand lady there, and then the sausage flies in, and it sort of lands in her hand. I think we were going to do because she's wished for that sausage to be there accidentally. And then the next scene is script card 4. And it just introduces the husband comes back from work, and he gets angry because she's wished one of the wishes on a sausage. And then so that card disappears. And the next scene is with the husband and the wife, and the speech bubble says, I wish that sausage was stuck to the end of your nose, and then the sausage at the end of her nose. And then the last script card is number 5, Last Wish, and that is where It just says that he's tugging, trying to pull it off, and so on and so on. That goes, and then the next scene is a husband and wife again with speech bubbles, and she says, he says, wish for something, and she says, no, you wish for something, and then speech bubble says, I wish that sausage, I wish my wife was rid of that sausage. Then the sausage disappears off her nose, and then the very last scene is which is the drawn one that says,
Oh dear. I will come back in again.
oh, hello, Steve.
Hello, you back again.
We got back on a different setup now. Have I got a different camera? Right, okay. Bear with me 1 second. That's weird because my Skype just left. And I seem to have a different Skype setup now. I hope I haven't left my... oh no, it's all right. Figured it out. Yeah, and then the last scene is that I've lost my camera. I've lost my camera. I think it's updated my Skype. Oh, sugar. Right, okay. But I hadn't had to do. Okay, so I've got to find that now. Bear with me 1 sec. So I'll have to delete. Okay, I'll leave. It'll take me a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got the first one's the introduction one. Yeah, that's it. Is that the introduction one? That one there. Yeah. Cottage. Yeah, and speech bubbles. And then lady returns. Oh, hang on. I thought it was kitchen no daughter at first. Is it kitchen no daughter or with daughter?
I think it's daughter first because that's what the grand lady was talking about, how she wants to get a pot, like she's going to her daughter's wedding or something at that scene. So I think it is that.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Thinking what she could. That's script card 4, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, good. You're back
Yeah,
with the right camera. That's good.
cool. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Been using I had all sorts of problems. I didn't realise, of course, Skype, the new version of Skype, stupidly doesn't allow third-party cameras. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. 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 Okay. And of course, would I have to then display the puppets, or do you do that? My puppet should be in now.
Because you faded it before. Paul just faded it, but Paul could just leave your screen on all the time, so you bring your puppets in and out, and
Yeah, that's
fade
it. Yeah, so I can do that.
Paul, you faded it before.
Not with the cottage, no. Only. Yeah. No.
But Jason wants to just take them in himself. He wants his screen on all the time.
I don't. Yeah, I need
them.
Is that the one with the daughter in it? I can't see the daughter. I can't see the full screen on this. Oh, hi, my puppet. Has she moved?
Move your puppets a bit. Yeah.
Oh, she's on a different side.
Does that matter? Is that right?
That's where we want her next to her daughter.
Is that all right like that then?
Yeah. Is that about right size?
Yep. That's good. Everyone happy with that?
Yeah. So you're operating a different puppet now, Paul. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. So the card sits there. Oh yeah. As that comes in, I'll take my images off. Back to the kitchen without the daughter. That's it. And then next card. Sorry, I did that. Oh, sorry. All right. Brilliant. And then she comes out all together. And then next scene is the old lady.
So Jason, are you switching on and off your camera?
Yeah. So
don't worry about. Don't do that. Yeah. So just move your puppets.
Oh no, I'm not taking the camera. I'm just out of the shot.
Yeah. Rather than switching it off and going black, you don't need to. You just keep your screen on the whole time. Your camera on the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't rehearse that bit, but that should be all right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Next scene. Yeah. 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 So she comes on her own, and in flies a sausage. Obviously, the pan won't be there, and she'll be holding the sausage. And then there's a.
Do you need to put different objects in her hands and things?
It's only the pan, but I've got the pan set up for the first scene so we don't drop it, because she passes the pan to the lady, but she won't have that in this scene.
Okay.
The sausage will just rest in her hand.
Because because when we film it, we're going to film it all in one go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
There was Screen 4, Husband Returns. We did that, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. And then, no, there was another last scene. Can you see my card? If I put my camera
card
up there,
5.
this, yeah, it should be. Yeah. Yeah. So that's sort of the moral of the story type thing. So that would be the last card that comes in. Yeah. Yeah. And what about, I suppose, obviously, when the music's going, we will just have to be quiet and then everyone else will be muted. Is that right? Oh. No, the music runs all the way through. So what we've got, I'll put the music up because I did manage to play it earlier. I think so, yeah. It's
But
in
I think
folders. Yeah, there's 2 bits in there. Well, there's 3 bits, but there's 2 bits I think we wanted to use, but maybe stick to the one because it might be a bit overcomplicated. But I'll let everyone take a vote. It's in the assets folder under music.
But Jason, were you thinking you would play it though?
I was going to. I hear trying earlier. She couldn't get it to come out for her. We couldn't hear it. It was playing on a laptop, but yeah, it could be a web. Oh, it's not.
It should be in the music folder.
Oh, sorry. Yes, not in the asset. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. If not, I can just play it on my laptop. Oh, she wrote it all herself, composed it, everything.
Great, fantastic.
I didn't.
Well, everyone in this is very much a team effort, this project. So everyone's input, however small it may seem, is as important as each other.
Absolutely, yeah. We had some lovely little images added in the end, the music and stuff. So it's all come together quite nicely.
Yeah, really nice styling.
Oh, okay. Unless you want me just to play them. Yeah, or just play. Yeah, because I think it might be easier just to play them. And I'll let me just find the bit. I think. Right, I'm just going to play a snippet of the 2 that we decided and let people do a very quick vote on which one they want to use. Right, this is the first one. Oh, this one.
Great, yeah. So Haya, are you mixing that, or are you playing the piano or playing a keyboard?
I don't know if it was.
Oh no, I don't play instruments. No. I managed to download some of the music.
Oh great, and you mixed it together.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool. But I don't know if I can manage that 2 bits of music. What about everyone else? What do they think? Should we just go for the 1 or try and mix the 2 in?
Could anyone play it on their phone? Did you try playing it on a phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, it did. Yeah. It did play.
Because I've only got 1 set of hands. Well, I've got 2 actually, because I've got my friend here helping me with the puppets. And it's getting to the folder. And last time I couldn't. I had a real problem turning it off. I think we tried that earlier, but we couldn't get it out. We couldn't hear it. Anyone else welcome to try? Oh, okay. Take this. Oh, okay. There's Akashic Records, and then there's Andre. The circus one was a bit slow and had this sample, copyright sample.
How's everyone doing anyway? You all a bit sick of lockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all are, aren't we? Well, why don't we just play one? Should we just play one of them then? Jason, is that better if you just play?
Yeah, I think it might be easier. What should we do a vote? First one or second? I quite like the first one. It's more like.
Yeah, I agree with the first one.
Cool. Let's go with that then. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. Right,
And Jason, there's something just in the bottom. Oh yeah, it's your puppets. So I can just see the puppets in the corner. Just be.
Is it on now?
Clear the screen, like at the bottom left. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing we should actually check first of all.
Yeah, I suppose.
What happens just before the scene? Can you trigger? Is there a trigger you can give us or tell us what happens just before the change?
Yeah. What I would say is when once all the speech bubbles are gone and there's a pause of say a couple of seconds, then move on. So the first scene with the puppets. There's 3 speech bubbles. Second scene of the puppet, there's 1 speech bubble when she grants the wishes. Third one with the puppets. Hold on, bear with me 1 second. Where did I put that one? Oh yeah. The next one is there's 1 speech bubble. Yeah. Most of them have got and then the husband scene when a husband's on and the sausage is, and they're arguing about sausage. There's 2 speech bubbles, and then the very last scene with the puppets. There's 3 speech bubbles. No, that it's the last puppets before that where he asks her to wish for something. She says no, you wish for something, and he wishes the sausage gone.
So it's in the kitchen, isn't it?
Yeah. The last puppet scene.
Oh.
Have a look. With the so introduction we've got script. Cottage, there's no puppets. Kitchen with daughter present, there's 3 speech bubbles. Lady returns, script, and then grand lady again coming back and granting 3 wishes is 1 speech bubble. Then thinking of the sausage. I'm not sure if I'm going to say that again because I might just giggle again. But where she wants the sausage, there's 1 speech bubble. Then sorry, bit immature. Then the script card, the last script card, number 5, where they're trying to pull the sausage off, and then the last one is 3 speech bubbles, where the husband and that are trying to pull the sausage off. Yeah. And that's the very last puppet scene. 3 speech bubbles in there. Right, yeah, let's give it a go. Okay. I'll put music on when the first script card comes up. Is that all right? Oh, you're drinking music, aren't you? Yeah, you're doing the music, so I suppose, yeah, as it fades in, start the music. Yeah. Yes, perfect. And then you can read the speech bubbles and. Oh no, sorry, forgot about that cottage scene. Sorry, go.
But could I just say, why don't you fade the first title card in? Because that's quite nice to start off in black and fade up from black. What do you think?
Yeah,
I thought you did.
didn't it?
I thought you didn't.
Just a cottage.
But aren't you going to start
that's
again?
Not cottage. That's the. That's a kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's when the puppets are in. Oh, it's flipped. Okay.
But the only thing is that then your daughter might be on the wrong side. You might need to flip the background as well, though. That's fine.
Yeah, we might have to turn the puppets around, maybe.
Because I think, Paul, are you going to flip it now? Yeah. So you'll have to do the same with the background, because I think the daughter needs to be by the woman, doesn't she?
You're back to.
Oh, right. That's all right, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
Right, I'll just make sure they're lined up in the right. Right, let's see where. Let's line them up. Where's the camera going?
And also, Jason, just watch where your speech bubble is and try and put it so it's not too much in front of her head.
No, I was trying to get it so it's in focus.
Oh, right.
Let's try. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Watch your hand, though it doesn't really matter, but yeah, we can see your
Yeah,
hand.
it doesn't work with my glove on now, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Oh, right, does it? Oh, okay. Cool. I just thought because I wasn't on the green screen anymore.
Yeah, because Paul's doing the keying from this software that he's using, so it is on the green screen still.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Sorry about that. Right. Okay, so let's try that again. Oh, no, you know how many times we tried to do that and it's not worked, and it just worked perfectly.
That was great.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And that's it. And next speech bubble. Next, sorry, script, sorry. Okay. Just this one. Oh no, the old lady's gone. Oh. So then the next scene, they're in the kitchen again. Right. Yeah. Wrong one. Oh no, she might look a bit butch, but. And then, yeah, hold on. Speech bubble. Oh, sorry, yeah, oh dear, yeah, because she's stuck to her nose. Right, and then there's the next speech bubble, next script. Yeah. Oh, your hand's going to be in there, Paul. Oh no, we haven't got that bit yet. Yeah, no, there's a bit where the husband's trying to pull it off her nose. Yeah. Yeah. And he says, she says, he says, wish for something. And she says, no, you wish for something. And then he wishes the sausage gone. And then the next card is, be careful what you wish for. Yeah. Just give me a second to put all my speech bubbles back in order. Yeah, so then the last few free speech bubbles are wish for something, no, you wish for something, and yeah, okay.
We managed to do this again on the first take. I will be so surprised.
Sausage is that one. Okay. I'm missing a bubble. Oh, there it is. 3 speech bubbles on the first. Yeah. Okay, so 5 have those. Right, ready? Almost. Sorry? Yeah, yeah, coming in and then fade in. I'm not seeing anything on the camera, is it? Yeah. Is everyone else seeing it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
we can
weird.
see the title card.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Go to grid. Are you on the grid view still of your
Oh
Skype?
no, there it is. It's down the bottom. I can see it now. Sorry,
Okay.
we started it up. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I just could just. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, I want to close that. Sorry. Right. Okay. We're ready. Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing the music. Oh, sorry. I'll start again from the top. Okay. So lift it up. Is that right? Hey. Okay. Ready? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine because I think when it starts to fade, then I can we sort of get an idea that that's when it's going to happen. Okay. Hold on, I'll just. There you go. Imagine after a few times that chat gets on your nerves. Right. Yeah, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to move my views. Okay, ready when you are. Okay. Hello? Oh, sorry.
Paul, why? Yeah, I was going to say, why don't you leave your audio on but just not read it?
Yeah. Yeah, and then just we'll have to guesstimate it. Yeah, it's not playing now. Oh, sorry. Is it stuck? Oh, sorry. We've still got the screen on. We've still got the script. Yeah, I can't. Is everyone else just seeing the script?
No, we can
Don't
see
see
the
any.
pictures.
Oh, never mind. The background came on again.
Oh, sorry, that was my fault. I was looking at the wrong screen. Sorry, I keep losing the screen. So am I not seeing everything? Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the one we've just done, I think. Okay, so I'll stop. Oh. And I didn't realise the music wasn't on a loop, so I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Right. Sorry, but I kept also I'm just going to close a couple of. Can you? Oh, so we don't need to worry about music. Even better. Yeah, because it need looping as well. Right, I'm going to just close a few screens down because for some reason I keep focusing on the wrong screen. I'm not going to close that one. Right.
We're starting again.
Yeah, I think, are we going to start again? All right, let's get that screen in the front. No. Oops. Well,
we are pushing it, trying to get 3 first times with the part, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because I suppose you can then mute it out later, can't you?
Paul, and just
Yeah,
to say,
I
Paul's
really-
Paul's channel doesn't record out anyway, so it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
You won't hear it anyway.
Okay. I've lost a.
You lost track.
One of my ODS cards. I might. Oh yeah, I got it.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay. Have we got time for a very quick toilet break? Sorry, wait a second. It's going to be good. Yeah.
Dreaded logos come up. Yeah. Everyone else all right still?
Yeah, good.
Good. Well, it's looking good, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really good all put together.
Yeah, fantastic. So is everyone looking forward to coming back to campus? Are you all planning on coming back to campus on the 8th?
Yeah, I'm currently in Brighton at the moment, but I'm really excited to go.
Great.
To have more studio time when that comes back.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
I am on the Right, let's try and get this right.
No. Oh, that's sweet. Is that a rabbit you've got there?
Yeah, meet Lenny.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh. House rabbit.
Wait.
Sweet. So do you just regularly have him in your house? Does he go run free in your garden as well?
Yeah, he does. Well, he's my partner's rabbit, so they've got him in the house, and he likes running around the garden a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, just one.
Right, back in the room. Yeah, good, thank you. Right. So that's. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, Papa, ready? Anyway. Way!
No, it's a sausage.
Cool.
Charlotte, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. You did keep coming into the camera a bit though, just at the end there.
Yeah, I noticed as well.
Do we want to do it one more time, or we?
Yeah, let's try it one more time.
Okay, you've worked so hard on it, so
Huh?
let's get it right. You've worked so
Yeah.
hard on it, we might as well get it right, mightn't we?
Absolutely.
So just be careful you're not in the camera.
Is
and
it
that
my
your
shoulder?
puppets
Yeah, and you're
are out
you're
of the
leaning in to see the
Because
screen.
it's wired, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
No, it looks great. It does look great. It's just worth. It doesn't matter, but I mean, I just think you've worked so hard. Let's just try. We could just do it one more time and get you. Yeah, and we'll go with whatever we get this time. But bear in mind, your puppets sometimes are in the camera a bit as
Yeah,
well.
you have to move
So
them
just
right
be careful
out.
keeping everything out of the camera that shouldn't be in the camera.
We'll
And just make sure your green
handle on the
screen
pot.
is straight
That's
as
the only thing.
bit straight as much as possible.
You got any glue, Jane?
I haven't got any instant glue. No, we've lost the handle on the pot. But what we do for the first thing is you can just hand it but not take it off her.
And that was all really working, wasn't it? That.
I know.
Damn it.
Oh, actually, I might be able to stick it.
We got a little bit of blue tack or something.
First one
Hang on,
second.
hang on.
That's good. Yeah.
Please don't make us laugh anymore.
I know what I'm not having for dinner.
Yeah.
A sausage.
Got a bit more blue tack, Jane.
Actually, if you heat that with a lighter, it's dryable with heat, and it should dry pretty quick. Do the stuff your nose. That's it. There's no sausage here. Me and my friend here do live streaming DJ, and we're going to do something next.
Oh, brilliant. So you could do with getting the software Paul's using for the VJing.
Yeah, I've not heard of that.
How much was it, Paul, the resolution?
They're out the screen when they're there. Oh. So is that similar to Logic? Huh?
Where's the woman?
But your green screen's working really well, even though you've got a big shadow through the middle. It's still working well, isn't it? Well, not on the actual green screen, but I mean, it's actually working, isn't it? It's not showing on the screen.
No, it's pretty. Yeah, it does work pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, just getting the pot on the old lady. Okay, so we want that one out completely. So yeah, when it's right back to the edge pull, that's out. Okay, so there's no puppet. You can't see the puppets now. Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. So, done. Oh, there's a bit of puppet in there.
Well done. That was fantastic.
Yeah, my green screen.
Well done. This group worked brilliantly together. You worked really hard, and there's a great outcome. So well done. Lovely artwork. Great art direction.
Well done, guys. That's amazing.
Fantastic. Well, have a great rest of your day.
Did we get see the end result?
Yeah, so basically you'll get a copy. We'll sort out sending you a copy of it later today after this last group.
Brilliant.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Well done, everyone.
Thanks, everyone, for your help. Thanks for all
Thank
the
you.
drawings.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Hello. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, what do you mean? Did you not record the last bit? But it will be recorded on YouTube. Do you mean later today? Okay. I'm just going to go for a quick comfort break.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, right, can you hear me? Yeah, it's Connor. Alright. Yeah, of course. I'll just put in the group chat saying that you're here. At least you spoke to someone about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm Rachel. Yeah.
Oh.
Yin. Yeah.
I will ask him if he.
Is my camera on? No, it's. Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
How do I? Give me a moment.
There we go.
Yeah, go on. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So who have we got? Have we got 3 of you here?
I think so.
Yeah. So we've got Rachel, Connor, and who else have we got?
Guan.
Guan. Is Guan here?
No, I can't.
Oh.
It says if I
wanna work the camera, then I need to restart the app. So can I join again?
Right. Okay.
No, I'm using my laptop now. But yeah, so give me a moment.
And who was that then that just left again? Oh, hi.
No,
So
hi.
are you Jan? What's your name?
Yeah.
Yin. Okay, it's just that you're not on that list, but never mind, doesn't matter. On that, I've got an old list. I don't know. Oh yes, I can see. Yeah. Yin. Okay, great. So, how many of you are going to be using puppets?
We have.
The sound. I'm not sure.
We have puppet. Puppet is. We have paper characters.
Okay.
One make. And
okay.
We made a video and it's in the group document.
All right. So are the characters already in a video?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to be doing anything live today. You've got it all pre-prepared, and then we're going to bring it together. Or Paul bring it together in the software. Okay, great.
For the sound, use the one in the sounds folder. It'll tell you like when to play it and everything. No, they're in a different folder.
Have you got them? Could you play them from your computer?
Do you mean the sounds effect?
Probably.
Try.
Let me convert them. You sure you can? Yeah, I'll just convert them.
Okay.
It was
re-upload them then.
Fine on my laptop. It was perfectly fine in my laptop. Right? I'm not sure.
No. Okay, so tell us what your scenes are. Talk us through what you've got, how many scenes you've got, and what is in scene 1, what the artwork was needed for scene 1.
The whole plot is about a snake eating a monkey. It's about food chain. So it's a really simple story, dramatic movements.
Okay, great. So what we need to do is line up all of your artwork, all of the files in the order that they're going to play. So, Paul, have you downloaded all the assets? Yeah. Okay, so in scene 1, what's the first piece artwork that is needed? What is going to show or come onto the scene?
The entry. Yeah.
I'm just gonna down this whole folder because this is confusing me.
Oh yeah, this one.
Nice. Very nice artwork there. Who's made that?
Me.
Great, that's great. Really nice.
Yeah.
And next one is the let me see.
Background 2. Background 1. Sorry. Sorry, maybe it's background 2 first. Sorry.
That looks great, though. That artwork's lovely.
And the monkey and snake from Guan should be on this background. Yeah. Yeah, this one.
Great. That's great. That looks great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Should be uploading
that's
now.
Fantastic. That's great, isn't it?
Sorry, how can I explain? Yes. When the snake is eating the monkey, the background should be changed to background 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
I've just
on
updated the
repeat.
files to my files.
So it's on rotate. It's rotating. It's on repeat, isn't it, at the moment? So basically, have you changed so Paul, have you got that through that whilst that monkey's being eaten, the background changes to background 1. So it starts at background 2 and then goes to background 1.
Yeah. Yes. Coming.
And then say at what point you want the different background to come in.
Now, this part. The monkey and snake are both in the picture.
Okay.
They're like
That's great. That looks really good.
Probably just cut.
Yes, I think yes, like that.
Because so do you need it to fade to black before we see? We don't want to before we see the monkey again. You want it to fade to black because the monkey's been eaten, hasn't it?
When face back when the snake is gone.
Okay. So do you get that, Paul? So once the snake's eaten the monkey and then the snake goes, that's when it fades to black. That's great. Do you know what? You could edit this together as well yourselves in After Effects. Have you?
Yeah, I've uploaded to you.
You're going to, yeah, great. Because you can key out the green, of course, in After Effects as well, can't you? Yeah, that looks fantastic. Well done. Okay, so should we get the sound? Let's look at the sound then. Have you uploaded the sound now?
Yeah, the one that was on there.
The sound effects are on Teams.
Oh, I've put on the sounds now.
Have you just put it on Teams, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in sounds and final.
It's in same folder with. Okay.
Oh no, we're using different sounds. It's in the sounds and the final now.
Because Connor's just re-exported it as a WAV dot. Is it Connor? Is that your name, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Just making sure I didn't suddenly say the wrong name. Well, that's great. Really nice piece of artwork there. They kind of work nice. The puppet and the backgrounds work really nicely together, don't they? And then, so Connor, you've done the sound.
Yeah, I only joined a few days ago.
Yeah.
Connor and Yain do the sound. And...
Oh, okay, you both did the sound. Yeah.
Me and Guan do the artboard.
Brilliant. And so,
It says at the start of the file.
but Guan isn't here. Is that right? Do we not know? Do they want to be here? Have you tried calling them in?
Yeah, I mean, I can put the sound in afterwards, yeah.
I mean, let's have a go with the sound. Let's have a go with this, and you can always replace the sound later, can't you?
Yeah, I'm just bang it in Premiere Pro.
Yeah. So I mean, but let's try playing the sound now, though. Anyway. Either Paul, you play it, or Connor could play it just from your computer or something. We'll just put it in to get the effect of it. But you can then re-edit it later anyway. You can take it out later.
Yeah, that's cool. The screen's black. Oh, okay.
But remember, but then you need to fade out the monkey layer. Yeah.
You can just cut it instead of fading it if you want.
So anyway, we need to record it anyway, don't we? No, it wasn't. I don't think it's recording. Oh. Well, let's do it again anyway. Mine doesn't say it's recording. Usually it says it's recording. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so, but can we try, we didn't have the sounds playing then, did we? Oh, I couldn't hear it, sorry.
No.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we can hear it now.